Bestie, you really gotta get sleep soon. Congratulations on the 3-stream streak, someone. You have gone through the effort to watch 3 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Carver wants a pet ferret. I see. Okay. We are witnessing Loopy Carver live on twitch.tv/A_Dylite. You love to see it. You got tan today. Nice! I can't believe you got her all the way from Australia to you. That's wild! I'm just kidding, I know what you mean. You went from Casper to Beige. Oh my goodness. So, I'm gonna be honest. There may or may not be a moment in the stream where it just goes poof and just dies out of nowhere. That's fine for tonight, but that's worrying for tomorrow. I'm gonna try my best to get that sorted. But yeah, I'm only gonna be on for like 2 to 3 hours. I'm really just getting this stream in as just making up for missed streams earlier in the week. This will be my 4th stream of this week, which is good because as it is the 3rd week of May, I needed to get 4 streams in instead of 3. But yeah. That's that. What else can I tell you? Oh, I briefly mentioned this last night, but I didn't get to address it fully in the announcement. Every 15 subs, we're going to be having a giveaway. It'll be a giveaway of various A-Dylite merch. I think the idea is I want to get either 5 to 10 people in a raffle. Then, once we get that amount in, I will, run it through Streamlabs chatbot, and it'll pick a random winner from the list of people that have signed up. And whoever wins will be referred free merch, which is nice. That stream's going to start on a 36-hour timer, which is normally a day and 12 hours. However, I'm streaming 12 hours each day, maybe even a little bit more. So, as a result of that, it might be alright, it'll be 3 days instead, at minimum. I might be going somewhere next weekend. This was completely sprung up on me. I might be going somewhere next weekend, so should the subathon go into the weekend, it'll just be paused and resumed the following Monday. But yeah. Who's going first? Me for once. I never go first in this game. Wow. Wow. I saw. How was the mining and crafting? Wonderful. Awesome. I am happy to hear that. And I am happy you exist. Spent a few hours finding a good spot. So I can either choose Mega Depression, Happiness, or Mega Happiness. If I go down towards Depression, then I could go for the gyroids in the south. If I go towards the west, I can take the normal, like, direction from left, right, then bottom right, and bottom left. Or I can start from the top right. I guess I'll make my life a little easier and we'll go for the extreme happiness with both happiness and bells. I appreciate that. You know, seeing as I have the Cyrus amiibo, apparently I was supposed to have Reese as well, but I guess I misplaced it. Because I only have Cyrus, and I also remember having Digby. But the thing about Digby is the amiibo figure itself came off, so I only have this part for Digby, but I misplaced it. You found a baby goat and you tried to trap it to be your pet, but you jumped like Mario and fled. I see. You know, I've been so out of the loop with Minecraft, I didn't even know that goats were in the game now. Like 5 times the size, my god. Mountain goats. I'll see. I got a 3. Thank God, because the next 2 spaces ahead of me were depression. It's birthday. Oh my goodness. I've actually been really wanting to play Animal Crossing New Leaf again, but I'm scared. Carver, I'm scared that Midge moved out. I'm scared that everyone moved out. Because here's the thing, even though I can just move them back in, all of their data resets. We'll have to see what happens. Isabel probably did anarchy while I was gone. Oh my goodness, it's Joan! Who constantly brags about selling turnips for 60 years. You want to get up to get socks, so you'll just be cold and then asleep. Or no. 84 bells per turnip. I can afford about 30. May you apply for a loan. No! I accidentally clicked don't buy. Oh well. I'm also alone right now, in the house. I accidentally clicked don't buy. Also, let me move the stream island to the left. There you go. I caught a stink bug. No. I'm gonna reserve the. I'm gonna fight back the doubt. I was about to say something silly. No. I am not a stink bug. I know I'm not. Buddy and your mother are upstairs. You were just rhyming. Oh my goodness. You're rhyming. You cleaned today. Oh my god. Cleaning. That's apparently a myth to me, because I am terrible at cleaning. Alright. My room's a mess. You vacuumed and did laundry. You're so functioning. You've been putting it off for weeks. Despite the fact that I'm older, my parents don't trust the idea of me having the house to myself for more than a day. Hence why I may be going somewhere next weekend. I'm so disappointed. I'm so disappointed. I accidentally said no to buying turnips. Why? Okay. It's fine. We can just focus on the stamps for now. We don't have to worry about turnip prices. We just have to hope that nobody profits like crazy. And thanks for the lurk, Yudia. I appreciate it. Oh no, I did get turnips. Well, okay. 141 bells. I just got 10 turnips is all. Bum, 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 ba-dum, bum. Is there anything better than that up ahead? Ooh, there is a 192. I see. Fake snores loudly. I'm gonna use this opportunity to make a Pat Carver button, because there are many things that Carver says that gives me the urge to give him a pat. Starts floating in sleep. I wish I had that feeling while sleeping, just like I'm floating. Dove flies above. You are chatty today, and that makes me happy. Says words. Oh my goodness, I can't believe you said words. That's like the craziest thing. Okay. The Carver button now exists. When you say words, you say words. They worked out on both levels. Yes. Indeed. You are words. rods. Your brain is starting to shut down. I think that happened like 30 minutes ago. Oh no! I should have sold my turnips while I had the chance. You're about to say maybe not starting. I feel like almost every time I see you nowadays, it's when you are tired. Mega depression! Although, if turnip prices are crashing, I may as well profit while I can. There you go. You had McDonald's for dinner and it made you feel ill? Oh no! What did you have that made you feel ill? It's not nice on your stomach. A cheeseburger and chicken nuggets. A cheeseburger and chicken nuggets causing that? That's interesting. Maybe it was how I was cooked that time. I'm sorry. Hi there, Tan. I'm happy to see you. I hope all is well with you. I knew something was up. Something's supposed to trigger when someone pops in for the first time, and it didn't trigger, so I need to reset this. Doesn't like McDonald's generally. That's fair. That is very fair. There you go. I hope that your day has started out very tan. Also, what's it called? Carver, I think you mentioned earlier that you got a tan today. And I think Tan would be proud of you. And congratulations on the 40 stream streak, Tan. You have gone through the effort to watch 40 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Of course, the depression space becomes a shrunk space right after I land on it. I'm definitely missing some cards. Well, I mean, there's one over here. It at least feels like I'm missing cards. Oh no. It's transparent Isabel. It's like Isabel in the void. Okay. You want to sleep watching because you want to chat. You want to get sleep, but you don't want the stream up to urge you to chat more. I understand that completely. Besides, 9 p.m. is not a bad time to... See, I told you the power would go out randomly. I did warn that that was gonna happen. Let's see. That's a record. However, I'm noticing a pattern with it. Because that didn't start happening until I was getting ready for stream. But, yeah. Cheshley got the second first of today. Alright. I am real quick going to grab... I'm going to go over to this scene. And I am gonna just give myself this window. I'm then going to go over to this scene. And I'm going to change the status bar to have a red. Right there. Right here. And over here. And finally, over here. There you go. Back to here. I am too scared to start another board, because if I just start another board, then will just go out in the middle of it. So it's probably in my best interest. It's probably just in my best interest to play the side modes today and hope for the best. Anyways. Or you don't know what this game is and you're confused. Animal Crossing, but if it was a board game. It takes some Mario Party elements, but it's not necessarily Mario Party. We were just playing the board a little while ago, and then the stream died. So, what's it called? When did this release and where were you? I believe this released September 2015. I've been streaming this a couple times lately. I streamed it a lot in September of last year, which is pretty fitting for its 10th anniversary. The reason that this game exists is because there was not really much of a point to have an entirely new Animal Crossing game for the Wii U when New Leaf had just come out. So instead of just a full-on Animal Crossing game, it's a spin-off. And yeah, it's on Wii U. Anyways, Cheshley, now that you're here, you're gonna pick something out for me. It's gonna be hard for you to actually see this now that I think about it. What I was about to tell you was, pick out of this set of cards. You want the third from left. My left or your left? My right, your left. First card is Franklin. You can pick two more. You saw Shep? Okay. And one more. The fifth from the left. Still your left? Or my left this time? Green screen Isabel. Alright. So, Franklin, Shep, and Isabel. The dogs in this game have my favorite ability. There's different mini games in this, by the way. This is Desert Island Escape, which is a mode that you can also play on Animal Crossing New Leaf. Each villager has their own abilities. All of them can move the same amount, and each of them have their own favorite fruit. Isabel and Shep like coconuts, Franklin likes pears, and their distance is about 2 spaces. Alright. Let's see. What is Franklin's ability? It's something with food, right? Yeah. Franklin's ability is to cook. So if I look on the gamepad, I think that can tell me. So Franklin's ability is to choose, to choose either to explore or cook at the start of each new day. I'll have you decide. Should I cook or move spaces? Okay. So it looks like immediately there are a lot of spaces to choose from. Let's go here and see what happens. It's a stick. If we get a piece of stone, we can craft a slingshot. Part of me wonders if this mode inspired New Horizons. Oh wow, a log immediately. You love sticks and stones? And will they break your bones? Buen so. Considering that we already got the log here, it's probably best to camp out where Isabelle is. Since Isabelle couldn't sense what this is most likely an enemy or a beehive. We'll want to avoid this. By the way, if my power goes out again, I'm not going to start back up. Most likely. Yeah, there are centipedes, snakes. That's what slingshots are for, to kill enemies. The idea is if we don't survive on the island, we're either deserted or we starve to death. Cook or search? Now you feel like we need to cook. I mean, we still have 2 days worth of food, which I notice Azur is blocking. As much as the motivational message is nice, I am going to temporarily cover that so you can see what's going on. So you got 2 days worth of food left, and right above my head you'll see a sail. We need 3 logs and the sail itself to make a boat. So we just got 1 log, we need 2 more, and then we just need a sail. We will cook as per your request. We cooked up 2 servings. So, the apples above represent the rations per day. If you can fill it out all the way to 6, then that is 1 day worth of food. If we run out of rations, we die before the days run out. Okay. Cherries! I like the villager cherry. Ooh, a stone. Oh, and there's a log. I did see medicine over there. I can get that log in this turn if I go to the space on the left. Should I take the risk? Okay. Okay, it's a beehive. Thank God it's not a centipede. If we get stung, I can't use Isabelle next turn, so I'm gonna leave quietly. We can get honey easier if we, use a net. Good call, Chesh. We got the log. With the tools we have, we can make a slingshot. We might want to get more food soon, but we'll see. Cook or explore. Good thinking. I would have done the same thing.
Ooh, it's a centipede. Now that we have a slingshot, we have a higher chance of surviving. It's actually an equal chance to fight or flee, so I don't see why we shouldn't fight. That would have been crazy if I failed that. Okay. Another log. I'm not able to get that in this turn. However, I will use this turn to get the medicine over here. So as I mentioned before, if you lose the battle against a centipede or a snake or a poisonous snake, you will not be able to move for a turn. However, if you get medicine on the same day that you lose, if you get medicine on the same day you lose, you can restore the survivor's HP. Alright. Yeah. We cooked up 4 servings this time. Okay. Log. Oh, wow, both of these are... Here we go. Unfortunately, Shep lost. Oh, it's a pitfall. No problem, Zorb. I appreciate it, and congratulations on the 7-stream streak. Oh my god. You have gone through the effort to watch 7 streams in a row, and that means a lot. Okay, that was not a good turn. I mean, we still got 4 servings, but because Shep and Isabel got held back, this is now a fight for survival, like for food. So we have to hope that we find something good, especially since this, as far as I'm concerned, does not have anything. Now, if we have Franklin cook, he might be able to cook enough servings that we will be fine for the day. Well, we'll see. Also, we can heal Shep because of the medicine that Isabel grabbed. That is why I grabbed that, because I had a feeling something like that would happen. Despite the higher chances. But as you can see, there's no more food. So, we have to go find more. Chash, I'm guessing you want me to cook here? Mm-hmm. Just enough. No problem, Shay. I appreciate the lurk as always. And I appreciate you popping in. Okay, it's just a beehive. Oh, I gotta get the bot back up. Ooh, durians. Durians would be good. Let's see. Only 2, but that's fine. And we also have cherries over there. Really? Now I'm wondering if there's a sale over here. Well, I'm a little worried about our food situation, so I'm gonna go ahead and stock up on cherries. I just have to hope that I'm lucky on the roulette. Okay, food is actually becoming our problem here. I'm gonna try going here. I think we can pull the same strat that we did with Franklin. And we'll be able to survive. But our situation is a little worrying. So yeah, I don't see why we don't cook this turn. Right? Yeah. Okay. Three. Okay. A stick. A stick. And durians. No sale. So that does mean the sale is probably up here somewhere. Well, no matter what, the following day I think is the last one. Okay, that's lucky. I'm going to make the decision to camp out here, in hopes that there's something a little farther ahead. If it's too far ahead, we lose. If it's close enough, we just barely win. This is a nail biter. Food now does not matter because it's the final day. Because of that, we should probably just search here. Right. Yeah. With just a little bit of time to spare, we escaped. You were never concerned. Also, yes, because you can't change your Nintendo Network ID on a Wii U, it just has my old username on it. Some lore. That was my name before I rebranded 5 years ago. Well, ignoring the second, that just meant that this was my second Wii U. Pick a game, Cheshly. Or should I just say pick whatever icon you can see? I need 3 more cards. Not of the ones that I just played as. But... let's see. First 3 even. We have these 3, which means that we'll use these 3 in the next game. From your Actually, it didn't matter. It didn't actually matter because I had 6 cards left. So there you go. We have... Oh, okay. We're going to have Mint, Kurt, and Shari. So, the idea here is simple. I tap the card on the Wii U for whichever one I want to hit. So I have it positioned in that way. Okay. But I have to make sure that it matches. I have to make sure that Rock knocks out Scissors. Oh god. And I have to make sure Paper takes out Rock. Oh. I almost hit there. A tie. Oh, the Stream Island was blocking the score. It's 18. Yeah, you have to have really fast reflexes for this one. We're gonna go, like, 1 or 2 more rounds. Oh, why isn't it working? There you go. How did I get a 34 on this? Apparently my record's a 34. That one's a terrifying one. Anyways, that's Rossetti Bop. I hope you enjoyed. I need another game now, though. Let's see. Katarina. Oh, Katrina. The Amiibo card battle. Each person plays an Amiibo card, and whoever has the highest value card wins. Oh. It's a 2-player game. Wait, can I still play this even with... Let me see. Yeah, so my problem is I don't have any friends. At least not IRL to play with. So... yeah. What about another one? And hi there, Ellie. I am... okay. It is discouraging how much my power keeps going out. But... why didn't that work? Oh, because I didn't turn on streamer bot. What's it called? But aside from that, I am alright. This is the quiz show. I can only pick one card for this one. Which one am I picking? Lottie. I normally play as Digby, but why not? Oh, streamer bot's just refusing to open. Why? I'm not sure. I gotta get that sorted out. Because that's concerning, because that powers the majority of my stream. Yes. So, I have unfortunate news. I suck at Animal Crossing trivia. But I'm gonna try my best. My score is 78. That is the tuna. No idea. Where is this from? I just guessed Australia. Oh, that's easy. That's KK Island. I can tell by the covers. Fight over their shells, snail. No, it was the other one. The crab. Egypt. That's red. Related to sea bass, black bass. Oh, come on! I got a 40. Are you proud of me? Thanks, but we're gonna go again. To be fair, some of those were hard. Yeah, You can't see, but the options are on the gamepad. I wish I had a proper way of showing you that. Okay. Yes, but like, you know. Oh, and because I don't have StreamerBot open, the YouTube relay is not going to work either. But alas, hi there, welcome, welcome. I was only able to tell that there was someone in YouTube chat because of the stream avatar. Yeah, I really gotta get that sorted out. I didn't realize that the power surges were gonna, like, cause problems with my stuff opening. If I don't get this sorted out, I may have to postpone the subathon for a bit. Because the whole point is that I keep streaming. So, if I'm not able to stream and not use my stuff, then that defeats the purpose. Guess we'll see what happens. Anyways, you know, like the 60% keyboard thing. Alright, let's try again. And also, Cheshley, I forgot what a pill bug looked like. Or looked like. That's a spiderweb tea. The answers are on here, but I'm more focused on what I see on here than what I see up here. Is that a... Nope. A grasshopper would be more green. That is from Scotland. Oh no, not this. Wow. That's a, ocean sunfish. I know that from all the times I caught. Yup. The tropical fish. The ray. Red bar tea. Am I really about to end this with 69? Yes, I am. Surprisingly, that was almost right in my record. One more, because I like this game. Can I beat my record? Probably not. I think I just got really lucky that round. You... Butterfly. Wings, backs are black. Emperor butterfly. Come on! It said blue or green. Oh no, I don't know my gyroids. That's just a frog. Reg. Pike was incorrect. That... That was Gulliver! I couldn't click in time. I think the one that pissed me off the most, playfully that is the Timmy and Tommy. You mean to tell me that when you give me that zoomed in look, that does not look like Tom Nook? That was a really evil one. I guess I should have, like, noticed the fact that the Nookling was practically naked, and that's how I should have known that it was Timmy or Tommy. Whereas Tom Nook actually has a set of clothes, but, eh. Anyways, pick another game. Let's give his poor nephew clothes. They only have aprons for Nookling Junction. The tree? Ooh, this is another two-player one, but we've made this work before. LBW and Mineko. We can pick another, if you insist. What shall I play? Oh no! Oh no! It's Acorn Chase! Okay. Let's see. You'll see. I'm not even gonna explain anything, we're just gonna dive in. This one actually gets my heart racing. I have to get all the acorns before we get run over. And I have to hit the Amiibo card for the character in front. Oh god, I just screwed myself over. Actually, no, I'm fine. Okay. That's round one. No! I tapped the wrong one. Shoot. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Are you... Stop hitting the wrong one. Okay. At least that'll stall time. Okay. Mint. Kurt. Okay. Yeah, just a little circle, because I'm holding them like this. It's like awkward. I'm so scared that my power's just gonna go out in the middle of this like before. Oh god. Oh no. Okay. Shari, Mint. Mint. Shari. Shari. Go, 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 go. Shari. Go. Up. If you get a rotten acorn, you have to start from scratch. But I keep hitting the wrong card. Well, I'm not even going to lose to Cornimer. I'm going to lose just because I'm going to run out of time. Alright. I gotta try at least. Because I have won this before. Kurt. Shari. Kurt. Kurt. Shari. Kurt. Shari. Kurt. Mint. Mint. Kurt. Oh god. No! Okay. Okay. Shire Mint. Mint. Shari. Kurt. Shari. Kurt. Shoot. Mint. Shari. Shari. Kurt. Mint. Kurt. Okay, that one wasn't so bad. Now we have a good amount of time for round 3. We've got Mint, Kurt, Shari, Mint, I think. Because I'm starting to understand how this works. Oh, shoot. Mint, Shari, Shari, Shari. Are you... Shari, Shari, Shari. There you go. There you go. At least Cornimer is going to have to go in circles now. A little circle. Yes. Okay, this is pretty straightforward. There's 20 seconds left on the clock. I know you can't see. I said this was straightforward. Oh, I told you I can win that. See, the timer running out doesn't mean the game's over. It means that Cortimer is going to start going extremely fast. But I made it just in time. No, I'm not playing that again. Get me out of there. What now? Thank you, Yudia. Guess the villager. We're going to grab a set of villagers, and they're going to be hiding in tents, and we got to figure out where they are. We got our villagers. Wait. Yeah, that's 6. Okay. I think I'm trying to remember how this works. I'm gonna guess that Kurt is in there. I'm gonna guess that Isabel is in here. I'm gonna guess that Digby is in here. And I'm going to guess that Lottie is in here. None are correct, but 3 are close. So we get hints as we progress. So let's swap things up a little bit. Let's say that Isabel's in this one, Kurt is in this one, Lottie is in this one, and Digby is in this one. I'm going to say Kurt is not in this. Let me get rid of the stream island from there. I'll say you think 3. It is 3 and... Okay, so I'm going to say Klaus is in this one. I'm going to say Digby is in this one. I'm going to say Isabel is in this one. Wait, but then what about Lottie? One is correct. I'm going to assume that Isabel is correct. Digby 1, Isabel 2, Lottie 3, Shep 4. It was Digby that was correct. Okay. So Isabel's got to be the 4th one. It said that 3 were close, though. You don't think you understand? Okay, so, I have to guess who is hiding in which tent. Out of the 6 villagers that I have, 2 of them are not even in here. So, if I get one of them correct, it will show me that one is correct, but it's not going to tell me who it is until the end. If I don't get them correct, but they're close, it'll give me an indicator that they're close, which means that it's either one to the left or one to the right. So, I'm going to say Digby 2nd is correct. I'm going to guess Shari number 1. I'm going to guess... Wait, no, not Shari. I forgot. It just shows me the villagers hiding here. I think. But... Let me actually get the gamepad back up. There you go. Let's say... Shep 1... let's say Digby. Where is my Digby card? Right here. Digby, Isabel. But Lottie's not correct. You think, Kurt? Two of them are correct. I wonder if close also determines, I wonder if close also determines, who's actually in the tents. You think Digby goes on one? Yeah. So two of them are correct. No, I get you. Let's say no, because Isabel. So Isabel might not be. No, I'm silly. I never even put the Shari card. You think Digby and Kurt are correct? Here's the problem. Isabel being first was wrong on the second attempt. I think. Hi there, LBW. I'm gonna go for something a little wild. I'm gonna bring Lottie back and put Lottie first because I think I was misunderstanding something. Lottie first. I'm gonna say Digby second. Kurt third. Isabel last. Well, I think we can say with 100% certainty that Digby is correct. Digby is 100% right. Kurt might actually be in this. Switch Isabel with Klaus. But what if it's not Lottie? Okay. Shep 1. Digby second. Klaus can be third. Kurt last. Are you? I don't know. It said that two were correct when we did... Wait. Something isn't adding up. Because it said in the 5th round that Shep, Digby, Isabel, and Kurt had 2 correct and none were close. But now all of a sudden I took out Isabel and it's not correct. Only one of them is. I think Isabel is in this. Oh, but it could be Lottie. Isabel and Kurt at the end. We did Isabel and Kurt in the end in the past couple of rounds. Also, I don't know if I have infinite rounds or it stops me at some point. Who hasn't gone first yet? I think I've picked every single villager to go on the first slot. Okay. We decided on that. Then you got Digby. We can either swap out Isabel and Kurt so that Kurt is third and Isabel is last. Well, no, we did that last time. You want to know something that's really bugging me? In the one where it said that 2 are correct, that would mean that Isabel third is correct. The problem here is that when we did that the 5th round, or when we did that the 3rd round, it said only 1 was correct. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait just a minute. That's because Digby was never in the 2nd spot. It was never Digby. I didn't even think about that. Okay, so Isabel and Kurt are correct. Digby is not even in this. So, Digby was the problem. I didn't even think about that. We were so set on that's it. Okay, so then Lottie second. I'm gonna say, wait, no. Oh, I'm gonna say Lottie first, followed by Klaus, followed by Isabel. Hurt. I can't believe we were so set on Digby being first, or like being in the second one. Digby was never there the whole time. That was hard. I want to try that one again. That's fun. Want to go with different villagers this time? Which villagers? Because I went through all of my cards now. Frank. The order I put these in doesn't matter. Franklin. The turtle. I'm talking about a completely different series. I know Franklin is not a turtle in Animal Crossing. Shep. Lottie. Isabel. Mint. Shari. Close. Shari is spelled with an A. Alright. Now that we have a better understanding of the game, let's go into this. Hi there, Kirby. Because StreamerBot is not opening, my alerts and stuff are not functioning right now. But I hope you had a great time. Okay. Give me a random order. Chesh. And in the meantime, welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite A-Dylite, and welcome to a Scuff stream where, what's it called? I'm only gonna be on for a little while, but, we're just playing some Amiibo Festival. A game I played a little bit during my childhood. Frank, Isabel, Digby, Lottie. When we get it on the first one. Tell me what I owe you, if this is correct. Wait, Digby? Digby's not even in this. Replace Digby with something else. 5 get the subs? Bad. Mint? Lottie. Zero are correct, but 3 are close. So we know that 3 of them are correct. Like, 3 of the villagers are in here. You think it's Mint that's wrong? Okay. So then let's shuffle the other 3. Where should I put each? Let's say Lottie, Frank, Isabel. Lottie, Franklin, Isabel. And then we'll go with Shari this time. No problem, Kirby. I appreciate you popping in and I appreciate you sending your community my way, and I hope that you have a great rest of your night. Yeah, you are on a roll, Chesh. But now we have to figure out which ones are correct, because we don't have any info on which one's correct. Air Riders was fun. Nice. What is the last one you're missing? Yeah. Also, I'm convinced that Shep is the fourth one. Franklin, Shep, Lottie, Isabel, Mint, and Shari. Switch Shari and Shep, or with Shep. Yes, that much I know for a fact. I'm just gonna put the same order. I'm gonna put the same exact thing, but replacing Shari with Shep. Uh-oh. Okay. So let's say no Isabel and it's Mint and Shari. Lottie, Frank, Shari, Mint. Huh? That's what I thought. Well, we know for a fact that Lottie and Frank are correct. I think. One has to be wrong. How could that be? Because look at the patterns from the past couple of rounds. I may have made that mistake previously, but you saw how I switched Isabel and still two were correct? In my personal opinion, I think for sure. You think it's Lottie or Frank, but not both? I really want to try putting Isabel last. Shari is definitely not in this. I definitely think Isabel is fourth. I still don't understand how Lottie Frank is incorrect. If Mint isn't here, then Shep, probably. Okay. But now something's got me confused. That means somebody's correct on the right side. That would mean that Frank and Isabel is correct. Well, no, that's not true. Is it? Ah, brain. I will let you think. Because I've been making the call for the past few. What is correct out of... Not Franklin? Okay. No. Let's alternate. Let me make a guess this time, and then you can make a guess the next one if I'm wrong. I'm going to say that Isabel is first. I think Franklin is still in this. I'm going to once again go Shari and Mint. Or am I? Mint Shari. No. Oh, I'm just like not. I'm just exhausted apparently because apparently that was way off. Wait a minute. You don't think Isabel can be first? Also, yeah, Franklin for sure isn't the second one. Lottie. Mint. Also, you notice a pattern? You know how we this is the exact same thing with Digby. Lottie, Mint, Isabel, Shari. Okay, we have our set locked in. We have our set locked in. We know who's in here. So now all that's left is just to swap them around. Switch Mint and Shari. Okay. Where is my Lottie card? Okay, Lottie, Shari, Isabel, Mint. So Franklin was never inside. That's interesting. You knew Frank was a loser. Is it bad that I'm actually addicted to this now? My challenge for myself is I want to get this in under 5. Give me a new set. Or would you like me to Take the same ones. Puzzles in school where Anna's taller, but Michael is short. Yes, it's like a logic puzzle. Same ones? Alright. I was supposed to make a logic puzzle of the community. Actually, no, I have made one. Just not of the current one. Alright, same ones. Franklin. I have a really bad gamepad, so like it dies pretty easily. Okay. Franklin. Lottie. Isabel. Digby. Wait, no, not Digby. Mint. For fun. Yeah. Shep. Who am I missing? Sorry. There you go. Boom. Let's see. Give me a set. Anything you can think of. You know what this also reminds me of? Wordle. Shari. Mint. Isabel. Shep. So we have one correct immediately. Would hate your go-to Wordle word. I'm very curious to know. Oh, if it's not PG, you can always DM it to me. Because I know a lot of people's go-to word. Oh, it's death. I see. That's fair. Use a different starting word every day. I guess everyone is different when it comes to that. Anyways, we have one correct. Shesh, you're on a roll. One of them is correct immediately. Now we have to figure out... That means that two of them are not in this. Shep is right. Franklin. Isabel. Lottie. Shep. We have our set. We got our set instantly. Maybe we can get this in under 5. Shep is correct. Alright. There's no denying that. Shep is 100% correct. Isabel. Lottie. Franklin. Shep. Okay. I need to stop saying that 100% someone is in one location. Isabel for sure is third. Yeah, but... Wait. Something's bugging me now. Hi, there's someone. Welcome back. Shep, Franklin, Lottie. Wait, Isabel Lottie. Hmm. Dranklin. So you're telling me Franklin out here cooking all this food gets so freaking thirsty to decides I'm gonna go get a Dranklin. I'll see myself out. Um, Shep, Lottie, Isabel, Franklin. Uh-oh. We haven't tried Lottie first yet. This is not an under 5 attempt, unfortunately. We can definitely get this in under 5. You did not fail me, Chesh. That was like
we're getting better at this as we go. Oh, right. My hot command is tied to streamer bot. No! Actually, wait a minute. No, no, no. I have an ace up my sleeve. Aha! I still have this command. Eh. There you go.
I have a backup command.
Guess how much you walked today? 15 miles.
Okay. 9,000 steps. Zero, because you're like so tired. That's fair. Alright, here we go. So, Franklin and Lottie are not in this, right? Okay, I know the answer. We could have gotten that in 3. That was good. That was a good round. But you know what? I feel evil for this. What if we got one on the first try? Yeah, we got 2 on the first try. Oh, yeah. I don't know. That would be so mean. Yeah. We did Minshari last time. Okay. We have 3 of the villagers. No, it's fine. I need to save my energy for tomorrow anyway. So I go to town. I could spend more of the subathon playing this. Like, if this is something you guys are interested in, like, I will gladly play this. You know what? Um, I think voice chat playing this would be fun as well. Gotta let me know when you're free. It's guaranteed to go Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, but Thursday and Friday is all up to you guys. Anyways. You're off Monday. Nice. You know Isabel's not in it? Because building is still closed. Hmm. We have our set. We've got our set. So the two dogs are not in this. Isabel and Shep. I love you, Chesh. Mint, Lottie, Shari, Frank. Mint. Wait. Yeah. Mint, Lottie, Shari, Frank. Four again, but can we get it in less? Except, may I actually guess the first one this time? How about this? How about we alternate? I go first, then you go second, and so forth. Okay. Also, no, I could never say that to you. You're too sweet. Okay. If I get this first try, you'll scream. I got one right. Oh, shoot, I didn't mean to pick one first. No! I did not mean to put Shep for the first one. It was just close to the gamepad. Oh, well. It's your turn, Chesh. Mint, Shari, Lottie. Not Lottie? Oh, yeah. I see what you mean. Okay. I did Franklin on accident. But maybe that helped? Yeah, some friend I am. I messed up that second one. I accidentally put Shep first and then Franklin last. I mean, ironically, that helped. But anyways, one is correct. Who's correct? Let's say... Well, one is correct, however, when you look back up at the other one, I think, it's safe to say that Lottie last might be right. I'm gonna put Franklin first. Isabel is for sure not in this. I think... somebody else is in this. But... Okay. Franklin... Lottie, for sure in this. I am going to experiment and say that Mint is... I'm gonna take out Shep for now. Let's go... Shari? Mint. Lottie. Somebody's not in there. But I'm actually going to put my cards off to the side and not play with them. This time. Alright. I'm impressed with my power. It hasn't gone out. Oh god, now that I said that, it's going to go out. Let's see. Knock on wood. No mint. That's what I was thinking initially. No mint. Goodbye, Mint. You're in the discard pile with Isabel. Isabel again, not in this. Wait, I said I wasn't going to play with them. Mint banished to the Shadow Realm. So Lottie is not last. And Shari is not first. And 2 of the villagers here are not in here. Anyways, it's my go. I'm paying close attention to the second round, where we got 3 of them. Meaning that somebody else is here. I'm gonna resurrect Isabel. Hear me out. I'm gonna resurrect Isabel. And I'm gonna say Isabel first. Somebody was correct in the other ones. Who was it? Well, we know Lottie is not last. So let's bring Mint back and say Mint is second. Let's say Franklin is third. And let's say Shari is last. I might be onto something. Agreed. But I'm not going to say 100% certain, because every time I say that, something happens. We have our set. So, no Shari. Shari was the problem. Mint is not correct. Based on previous patterns, we can say we can say that it is very likely that Franklin here is last. Franklin has to be last, in my opinion. So let's put Franklin off to the side for a moment. And now we got to figure out the other ones. Well, in the first round, we didn't even have Franklin at all. So I'm going to say Isabel is first again. Followed by Shep second. Wait. Yeah, Isabel first. Then Shep is second. Mint is third. And Franklin is last. Hey, if I said absolute certainty for Franklin, I would have been right. But, like, literally, it said it on there. That was a dud round, because that took a while. Ah! Isabel fell. Just for that, you go first. We're getting better, though. Yes. We'll swap this time. You get the odd rounds, I get the even rounds. Okay. So, we got 3 of 4. One of them didn't make the cut. The orders are absolutely swapped. And I can say absolutely because 0 are correct. Right. So, one of them is not in here. If I remove Shep, LBW is going to search me as prey. Or hunt me down. So let's knock out Franklin as an experiment. Let's pick... I always say Isabel first. Whatever, Isabel first. Then we'll pick Shep second. LBW. Not LBW, for like a month. Wow, Chesh. Was that a realization you only made now? Or was it like some time ago? You never connected the dots? Dylan is friend, not food. Fair enough. You made it last stream? It took you that long? Capital L, capital B, capital W. That's fair, though. Alright. I'm just messing with you, Chesh. No, I was not using an IRL name. Okay. Isabel Shep cancelled. You're leaving and never coming back. Am I getting what I deserved? Let's see. Isabel Shep. Canonically, you don't have a name. It's just a description. This is true. Although I know what LBW looks and sounds like. And I know you have a twin brother. It is not LB double. Shep, Isabel, focus. Shep, Isabel, we knocked out Franklin. Lottie. Shari. I found our set. Isabel. Um, then Shari, then Shep, and Sea Otter. So somebody's correct from my guess. Um, hey, I can say absolute certainty this time. I know that Shep is last. Look at the patterns. Shep's not first. Shep could be second. But Shep is not third. So maybe it's a 50-50. Um, certainty is allowed when you actually cancel everything out. And you're not an idiot like me where I forget. I know you're going to tell me, no, not idiot, silly. I get it. But, yes. Now, Shep is not first, Shep is not third. Shep is either second or fourth. That's 100% correct, right? A good boy. Shep is 100% a good boy. Isabel is not first. Lottie. Shep. Isabel. Shari. So Shep is last. Oh, you just had that ready. You just had that ready. Okay. Shari. Isabel. Oh, yeah. Lottie. Shep. I love you too much to say that to you, though. You got too close to me. I am being silly. There is no such thing as being too close to a friend. Well, maybe. This time you're saying nothing? So you want me to figure this all out on my own? Okay. You're gonna check on forks. Very well. Surely Franklin isn't not in this twice in a row. I got it in 4. But can I get one first? Can I get one first try? That is the question. GG's indeed. Okay. I am so waiting for the round that I get all 4 villagers in one. Okay. Sorry, LBW. I have to cut out Shep for this next guess. I hope that doesn't come back to bite me. Oh, god dang it. Okay. That did come back to bite me. 1 is correct. So maybe Lottie's the one? Why don't we try Franklin? Then Lottie. Shep. Wait. Mint. Shep.
Why is this tripping me up so badly? Because perhaps Shari is actually in this? But if Shari's in this, who am I supposed to eliminate? La... You've got to be kidding me. Maybe Mint isn't in this after all. I don't know why that specific round gave my brain a workout. But it did. I need a break from that game for now. So there's only one in this list that's not the board game that I haven't played yet. And that's Balloon Island. But before I go into this, I need to make a change. We have new community members. So we're going to refresh the roster and add some new characters. Well, there's no one else that has dyed hair. The only non-accurate thing... I think we can all guess what's not accurate about this, but Apple is the only one with red hair I can think of. LBW can stay.
Oh, wait a minute. I need to go look at the Benevolent Springers list. Yeah, some team founder I am. I'm forgetting every single member. Ah. We have a lot more female Benevolent Springers than male. So, as for who I could pick for this, I might just keep these two the same. But as for this one, I know the answer just... Okay. Alright, Chesh, heads or tails? This is Serena. This was either Princess or Serena. But you picked tails, so Serena it is. Alright. I would include everyone if I could, it's just my options are limited and I cannot customize the villagers. Anyways. We will play as you. Here's how this works. From the set of cards that we have, we can pick an animal to fly up into the sky. Each villager has its own weight that will affect their fall. They're going to bounce onto the balloons, and they need to try and reach the island. Depending on where they land, they'll score a certain amount of points. If they fall into the water, you get nothing. So, for example, I will pick Shari. And I will hold Shari into here, which is something I only just discovered recently. You can thank Yudia for that. As soon as I let go, Shari will fall. $24. Okay. Oh, I'm starting to notice which villagers I'm missing now. I have a lot more Amiibo cards. I just gotta figure out where they are. As an example, let's pick Franklin, who I would imagine is a little heavier. Oh no, I think it's like about the same as Shari. But, unfortunately, Franklin fell. Okay, but Klaus has to be part of... Let's see. Yeah, I could tell from that fall. At the end of the round, it gets changed to ×3 and then ×10. Where are my other cards? Give me one moment to get my eyes on that, because I had a feeling I was missing some. Because I'm supposed to have some other ones. I'm still here, just like scavenging the area. Because it would appear that I dropped a set of cards. Because I am unorganized. Did you know that? It's true. It is stated in legends that Dill is one of the most unorganized people on the planet. I found the rest. It was actually on my desk. You think you give up unorganized vibes? Really? I actually think that you're chaotic, but in the inside you are organized. You are very organized. I think it's really interesting. How, what's it called? A not so cozy environment can be so comforting. I just get you. Yes, it's the reason why I have the most leaves. Okay. I found the missing cards. We have Biscuit, Wolfgang, Robin, Zipper, Pietro, Red, Clyde, and this last one's Colton, isn't it? I'm still missing Colton? Pierce. I'm still missing a card. Man, I'm still missing one. Because I know I have a Colton Amiibo card. I know why they got misplaced. It's because, when I spilled my coffee during the event, I had to take off my mat, and that involved taking everything on my desk out. And I think, some of the cards got misplaced. Because I didn't want them to get coffee all over them. So I gotta find my Colton card, because Colton is who I use for Desert Island Escape. But Clyde is a good, substitute for now. With the new list that we have, are there any, substitutions you'd like to make for the camp minigame? I figure out what is going on my gamepad. Pietro and Wolfie. Who are we swapping them out with? Or who is getting swapped out, I should say. Oh no. I have unplugged the charger on accident. No. There you go. No Shari, no Mint. That makes me sad, but I understand. Because I like Shari. Alright. A 1 in 360 chance of getting it right first try. Sure. No. We're just having fun. That's what it is. You just had so much fun that you wanted to save posting your schedule until later. That's the whole reason you got on your PC like hours ago. Well, you already said that I was on my own for this minigame, so this might be your chance to take care of that. I got 2 correct? Wow. I got 2 correct on my first one. Okay. Um... It's because we got rid of Mint and Shari. No, I like Shari. I agree with you on Mint. But Shari, I like Shari. Not really a big fan of Shet. You hate all the monkeys? Does this mean you don't like Donkey Kong? Yet you like bananas. Like IRL. That's fair. Am I your biggest fear? Oh, let me refund that. My streamer bot is not working, so my interactive redemptions can't work, unfortunately. I don't hate Shep. Oh, this PC. I don't hate Shep. I just am indifferent. Okay. Were my other options? Mine got rid of Lottie and Shep. So, Isabel. Ooh. Ooh. Can I get this in 3 rounds? Now, Pietro, he's creep. I feel like Pietro creeps a lot of people out. You either love Pietro or hate him. Pietro has grown on me personally. Isabel 1. Pietro. Wolfgang. Ah, I lost my momentum. Wait, but then the thing I'm hung up on is who is that fourth villager? I'm gonna say it's not Lottie. Isabel is 100% in this. Um, Now I'm thinking I might have to swap out Pietro or Wolfgang. Let's try this. Or, wait. I forgot about Franklin. Now 0 are correct. Well, Pietro is not there. Maybe Wolfgang is here. Um... I don't think we would find Franklin. Um... Perhaps take out Pietro and substitute them in for Lottie. Lottie. Shep. Wolfgang. Isabel. I plummeted like crazy this round. I plummeted like crazy. I was on such a roll starting out, and then as I progressed, it seemed good, and then I just messed up. Okay. Who the heck is the fourth villager? How have I not figured this out? These are my options, right? How have I not figured out that fourth one? Hmm.
Without professional logic puzzler, this becomes very difficult. But this is my own stream. I need to get better at this. What if Lottie was the correct answer? What if Isabel was correct? What if Franklin was here? And what if Wolfgang was here? How have I not figured out the fourth one? My brain is honestly fried. I don't even know where to go from here. So there's one thing I learned. When I'm on my own, I spiral. We'll come back to that one. Let's see. My head feels like it's about to explode, so I'm going to play something that doesn't require much thinking. Sure. I tried playing the board earlier, and then my power went out. Of course, when I actually get to go first is when it went out. But, oh well. Welcome to the main attraction of Amiibo Festival. Yes, everything we did in the past 2.5 hours were unlockables. This right here is the main thing. Hi, Stitches. Stitches is also a little creepy. That's fair. So, what is the goal of this game? Well,
Um, the idea is you want to get a lot of bells and happy points. The happy points are resembled by the music note. Um, for every 1,000 bells you get, that gets converted into 1 happy point. You ultimately want the most happy points to win. Let me move the stream island so that you can actually see the day. Yeah, there you go. So you have different spaces. If I go down, I'm realizing that this actually... I mean, they say money buys happiness. I just realized that this start is identical to when I started before. You have the depression space, the mega depression space, which is you lose happiness and bells. This is just a happiness space where you get happy points. Or to the right, both happiness and money. I'm going this way. I caught a stink bug, and it's worth 120 bells. I get 1 happy point and 120 bells. So right now, Apple's in first, Chesh is in second, Serena's in third, and I'm in last. Okay. By the way, we're not necessarily competing with the others, which is the funnier thing. Because you can't really steal other people's points or anything. There is one very rare exception, though. I landed on Mega Depression. Which means I'm not going to have a lot of money to spend in the stock market. Oh yeah, every round is a new day. Have you met Serena? Serena, is... what's it called? Serena was one of the streamers during the Benevolent Springers event. Sometimes she'll pop in, other times she'll lurk. It really just depends. Serena lately has been streaming really late at night, although in the past I've seen her stream during the day. You never know, really. Okay. Alright. $83 bells. So you invest in turnips in the exact same way you would in normal Animal Crossing. Oh, I can only buy 10 anyways. Okay. Now, how will turnips come into play? You'll find out. Oh my goodness, Apple got into a staring contest with Pietro. But because she lost, she had to pay 400 bells to Pietro. Meanwhile, Chesh will roll a 1, landing on the same space as Apple. And they both get 3 happiness from that. Then we got me. Battle. We'll go here because I really need more money and more happiness. Ah, fluctuating prices. This is the set, this is the kind of price trend that you want. What's it called? For this, every space has its own turnip price. Once you land on one, you can decide whether you want to sell your turnips for that price or not. The prices are not guaranteed to stay the same throughout the entire week, but they can. Sometimes they'll go down, sometimes they'll go up. It really just depends. And there's kind of a bit of a pattern when you look at when something's fluctuating or not. Sometimes it'll go back to being stable the previous week, or it'll go down. But most of the time, if you have a bad week, the next week will be a good one. Immediately, I see a 263 space right over there. Ooh. Ooh, there's a 363 up there. 322 over here, 299. And then 316. I think I want to go for that 363 space on the way over here, so. Also, Amiibo cards have a certain dice roll attached. So, as an example, Pietro here has a 4 right where I'm pointing at. If I use this card, there is a chance that I will roll a 4, but it's not guaranteed. What's happening instead is Pietro is rolling for me. I'm actually a bit disappointed that I don't have my Colton card, because I think Colton allows me to roll a 6. And I think Colton is the only card I can use for that. So that's devastating. Where's Shari? Oh no. I dropped the card. I dropped Lottie. I'll use Shari. If I can't roll a 5, I can at least try getting a... Alright, if I can't roll a 6, I can at least try rolling a 5. Oh, thank you, Shari. I will not be selling for 79 bells. No, thank you. How those dice worked on the cards. Hmm. It's red! Ooh, an up and down card. If we have a bad turnip week, or even a stable one, Apple can use that card to change the turnip prices to be fluctuating. What am I wanting here? Where was that 363 space I saw? Oh, red is covering it. And I can't even reach it. That's an okay price for fluctuating, but no, I'm gonna turn that down. I hope I don't regret that. I really hope I don't regret that. It's Katrina. And hi there, Saber. My my alerts are not working, so you will have to resort to the scuffed pretend that a raid alert exists. But I appreciate the raid, and I hope that you had a wonderful time with Coral Island. And of course, meowdy, everybody. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, quite a delight if I may add. And I am on for a short Amiibo Festival stream before the big subathon I'm holding tomorrow. I say short, but I've actually already been streaming for like 3.5 hours. But, oh, I didn't get that space. That's alright. But yeah. We'll be playing this mode in particular, I think, for another, like, hour or so? So yeah, I'll still be on for a while. But yeah, I hope you had a great time. Alright. Let's see. Without streamer bot, my setup is very bare bones. And I've got to figure that out. But I will figure that out another time. Okay, so they got a Tortimer with a 5. So yeah. You will get a tarot card that'll give you a certain effect. If somebody rolls a 5, that just means that they are going to receive happy points. Oh, the stock market's closed. Is that good? Is that good for me? I'm not sure. I am not 100% sure if that's good for me. Since I didn't land on that space before, yeah, I'm cool with that. Because as long as I roll something more than a 2, then I will have a chance of landing on this space right here, even though I would lose happy points. It is a turnip price of like 322, and that is monumental. So I'm probably gonna aim for that. Alright. For the time being, the stock market's closed. Let's hope for the best. I did in fact roll more than a 2. As a matter of fact, I might be able to guarantee that I land on this if I use this card right here. How many bells will they get? Almost 1,000. That's not so bad. Ooh, I just realized tomorrow is the last, or tomorrow in-game, that is the last day to sell, turnips. So we gotta make this next turn count. Chari has a chance of rolling a 5 for me. Okay, we got it. At first, I thought we were actually giving away happiness. If we landed on that, but no, what's actually happening is just the player in question just gets an extra bonus. So we are absolutely selling our turnips for 322 bells. That is a good portion of money that we got from that. Money. Let's see what happens here. Will the stock market go down on the very last day? No, it actually stayed fluctuating all week. It's exactly as I was saying earlier. There is a very tiny chance. I guess not tiny chance, but there is a solid chance that that the prices will remain the same throughout the week. The only thing that happened at all was that the stock market closed. Alright. Chesh and Apple keep landing on the same space. Oh, so that rare scenario I was talking about, let's say the Chesh and Apple land on the exact same space again. There is a chance that they will bump into each other and lose all of their money. But they don't know how much they had, so they resort to splitting it. And that could either be completely fine or awful. Let's say that Chesh has like 10,000 bells, but Apple only has 500. And they split that. Chesh is going to be losing a lot of bells. That is the idea there. Three that way. Okay, yeah. We want to go to the left here. Let's see. We're working our way up. It got a little rough towards the beginning, but we're working our way back up. Okay. I am actually in last at the moment, although to be fair, I haven't actually gotten my, I haven't gotten the, second stamp yet, only the first one. It's Joan! It's time for turnips. Ah, 95. That is a little more expensive, but we can manage that. With a price of 95 bells, we can buy a total of 80 turnips. Is that okay? Yeah. The question space. Where Apple will lose 500 bells. But where will Chesh stand? Chesh will be gaining happiness from what, though? A free shoe shine. That's a throwback to City Folk. I would like to roll a 5 again, but it's not necessary. Okay, we actually got it. I know that helps Serena, but I think it's fine. All of my Amiibo cards are in like an unorganized mess now. I gotta put them back together. I think in the interim, like, whenever I'm not rolling, I might use this chance to research what is going on. Also, the prices are stable this week, and it's twice dice. On the 11th and 22nd, of a month in the game, you can roll double dice. That is happiness. Oh my god, I'm on a 338 space. Okay, to make up for that, I hope I can find something good. I am finding something good down below. If I were to keep going this way, see at 344, 364. Okay, there are better prices. I just gotta hope for the best here. Are there literally any spaces that have a good price that are not bad spaces? Yeah, that one right there. Or this one. Yeah, okay. Let's hope for the best. Where is... There's a Cyrus Amiibo. Boom. A 5. But since it was 4 and 1, Serena does not get a bonus here. Alright. Oh wow, has everybody sold their turnips already? Yeah, everyone has except for me. Wow, they all sold their turnips on the first day. Well, as for me, there are absolutely no prices that I would want to get here.
Um, I will have my first chance... Wait, will I have my first chance of... I will have my first chance of getting a high turnip price if I roll a 6. I don't know if I want that, but it's an option nonetheless. Again, I've been rolling so many 5s. That's actually starting to become a concern. A 252 would be good. Any good spaces here? No, it's not worth it, I don't think. There you go. 93 bells? No. Oh, 392 space there is crazy. That tarot card finally wore off. That actually started to become an issue. Okay, turnip value down is okay in comparison to, say, turnip values crashing. If the turnip value crashed, then that would be a different story. Okay. Now it's not as much of a concern if I roll 5s. Oh my god. No! Mega depression. Although thankfully we didn't lose as much as I thought we would. 38 bells? No, that would be a terrible price. If I roll a 6, I think we'll be okay. We'll just have to see what happens. Okay. Sure enough, I can land on that 338 spaces if I roll a 6. Ah. Okay, on the bright side, we can still get that. And we can possibly guarantee that we get that. If we use this card right here. Let's just hope that the turn of value doesn't crash next turn. Because if it does, that would be devastating. Especially considering we are the only ones that haven't sold turnips yet. Okay. Uh-oh.
When Joan comes in and says that, um, there is... Oh. Oh yeah, that's fair, because everyone else doesn't have turnips. Joan has a chance of either asking you to pay money or all of your turnips rot, which would be horrible. That would be horrible if that happens. But Kurt, I'm counting on you. He was right there. Okay. Okay. At least we got a lot of money there. Thankfully, we did not land on a Joan space. That could have been bad. Oh, it's a fishing tourney. Oh. Gold space immediately. It would be nice if the space I'm trying to land on is a gold space. It is silver. I'll take that. Can I even land on a gold space? No, I can't. So silver's my best shot. Is Clyde? No. Probably not Klaus either. Nope. What about Biscuit? No. Wow. I don't have any cards, Oh wait, Mint. Mint might actually be my Lord and Savior. Yes. Okay. Ah, we're getting a large profit. I was so worried we weren't, but we're good. We don't win the tourney, but we still did land on a silver space. It's Dory. Okay, it's actually pretty good that Serena got last year, because Serena has so many happy points. Chesh got third. And then I got second. And because of the one that Apple rolled, that instantly got her first. Not by as much as I thought, though. And we get a total of 15 happy points from that. Alright. It's Joan! 84, that's a good price. $350. I could, but I don't know if I want to take that risk. Go big or go home. Now, if turnip prices are crashing this week, that'll suck, especially since the up and down card has already been used. Wonder if there's anything in particular that I'd want to land on here. Five. We are going this way, yep. Steady prices. Okay, I have a prediction. I predict that the prices are going to go down at some point in the week. Like, crash. Now, I hope I'm wrong, but based on patterns from all the other times that I've played this game, I have a feeling that the prices are going to crash here. Okay. For fluctuating, or not fluctuating, for stable, this is not bad. I am going to try and roll a 4. Got a 5 instead. But we will still get the stamp regardless. I wanted to try and land on the 181 space and sell half, but that didn't work out. Ooh. 1,000 bells. Serena is always one step ahead of me in this game. It's Shrunk. Shrunk may potentially be good, actually. Shrunk could potentially be good here. For anyone, if they land on the wild card wedge, that's not quite wild card. but it's something. Let's see. What will happen here? Okay. I just want to be able to land on a shrunk space at all. I'm gonna aim for, again, 5, but we'll see. We got 6. Oh well, 173 is still good. On the off chance prices go down, I would like to split this. So we got 350, right? What would be half of that? Something that ends in 5, doesn't it? It is 175. So we'll sell 170 turnips. Okay. Okay. Is there anything better than what I found here? Honestly, I don't think so. Up ahead, I'm not really finding anything that good. Except maybe that 151. Well, part of me thinks I should have just gone all in. Oh well. It is what it is. Maybe something will happen. Hopefully that something is good. See, a 5 is what I wanted in the previous turn. Alright, I am scared, so I'm going to sell all my turnips. I guess in hindsight I should have sold all of them from the beginning, but oh well. I just hope I don't regret this. Katrina. I hope I actually land on a Katrina space this time. I've been having bad luck with like actually landing on the event spaces. Ooh. When it's upside down, it has the opposite effect. So, every time someone rolls a 3, Apple will lose money. Is Katrina reaching his turret? Apparently so. You stepped away and now you're lost? I explained towards the beginning, but I can try to summarize everything. The simplest way, I'm still gonna say this at least. Bells give you money. The happy spaces give you happy points. That's represented by music notes. Whoever has the most happiness wins. Every 1,000 bells equals 1 happy point. And also the more stamps you get, which these gyroids are hosting, the more happy points you get. Yeah, so money buys happiness in this game. You're here for vibes. That's fair. Also, as for the turnip prices, you buy turnips every Sunday, just like in regular Animal Crossing, and then different spaces have different prices. You just have to hope you land on something good. The prices are either stable, fluctuating, or they crash. Surprisingly, up to this point, no, the turnip prices have not crashed, but I think they will in the final week. Ooh, I actually will land on the Katrina space. And it's a good thing you came back, Chesh, because you can help me with something. I can pick from these set of cards. One of them is going to give me something. I don't know which one is what. But which one should I pick? Middle? Okay. If a card is upside down, it's bad luck. So, if somebody rolls a 3, both me and Apple are losing money. You tried your best, though. I appreciate you. Just don't roll a 3. Well, I have to hope that the others don't roll a 3 either, because if they roll a 3, then I still lose money. Let's see. Twice dice. On the 11th and 22nd of a month, you can roll double dice. Because 1-1 and 2-2. Like I said, don't roll a 3. And then she immediately rolls a 3. guess I can't control the others. It's Colton's birthday! I guess May 22nd is Colton's birthday. I don't have Colton in any of my islands anymore. But that's cool to keep in mind. That's in 4 days now, since it's the 18th for me. Stop rolling threes! I hope you sleep well, LBW. Once this game is over, I'm gonna be wrapping up myself. Let's see. Why are there so many threes being rolled? Okay. You have to miss Sasha's birthday because you're going villager hunting next week. I did see that. Because I've already seen both your Discord and Instagram post. Because flexibility. Eh. Serena has been my rival this game. Crazy Red's card shop. Why would you get a loan to remodel an exterior when you can just buy the products right there? I don't know. Well, everyone just gave 1,000 bells to Chesh, which means Chesh got a total of 3,000. We can either land on the red space right there, or the 2 red spaces here. Hopefully we don't land on the depression space. Okay. No red space this time, but that's alright. Thankfully, no one's been rolling a 3 this turn. Thankfully, I did not jinx it. $86 bells. That's not bad. The turnip prices were relatively solid. 700. I can buy 700 turnips. Alright. I just made a silly mistake. I clicked the wrong button and I didn't buy turnips. I might have just lost the game because of that. Unless the prices are crashing. I might have just lost just because I did that. I have to hope the prices are crashing. Okay, I hope I don't regret my mistake. I don't think I will in hindsight. Knowing how the patterns work, I think it's fine that I didn't buy. Okay, I am not upset about misclicking then. I should have thought about that. But yeah. I rolled a 2. Thankfully, I only lost 1 happy point. Something good's happening, huh? When Joan laughs like that, that means that this is a good Joan space. Okay, a 2, 3, or 6 would be good. I'm gonna try something. There you go. We got 2,000 bells, just like Chesh. Let's see. Ooh, opposite day. Opposite day will land on a random day of the month. I think usually it's in the latter half of the month. But basically, any space has the opposite effect. Positive spaces are negative, negative spaces are positive. That's actually good for me because I'm in the depression central part of the board. Oh, the tarot card effect. I didn't think about that. Yeah, if someone rolls a 3, um, will actually profit from it. Oh no. Meowing, or not Meowing Kitty, this is now Chesh. Chesh just lost all of her money from it being washed away. Um, that is unfortunate. Your character is in the game, and it dropped, um, she dropped, I think, her wallet, um, and it got lost at sea. So you just lost all of your money. I'm gonna go for a 5. Hmm. Ooh. Ooh, Serena is now in debt. She was able to sell some turnips to get herself out of there. And it's Red's shop again. I just hope an up and down card is not one of the cards at stake, because if that is, then I am what one would call screwed. Or if there is an up and down card, I buy it and never use it. I am landing on red. Okay, the up and down card is actually an option. I need an opinion. Should I stay on the safe side or should I play risky? The safe side might be the best bet. I'm not sure. Because this is heavily going to depend. I think I'll stay on the safe side. As much as I would love to have a 1 to 6 card, at this point, I should steal this. And that way no one can claim it. Because I'm pretty sure from how this works, it's not possible for someone to have, or for Red to sell the same exact card if someone's already bought it. Serena didn't even end up going to the shop, so I guess it was worthless, but it's fine. Oh no! That's not good. That's not good. Ooh, that's not good. Hmm. Oh my god, 120,000? Oh god. And I was worried about Serena. Um... Hi there, Kitty. Unfortunately, my alerts are not working, so you will just have to you'll just have to work with me saying thanks without the fancy alert. But I hope that you had a great time. And welcome on in everybody from the raid. If you don't know who I am, my name is A-Dylite, Quiet Delight if I may add. Unfortunately, I'm not going to be on for that much longer. There's only a couple more rounds. But it's been a fun time. This short stream turned into an almost 5-hour stream. Because the stream died at one point. But it's been fun. The bot is asking for me to give you a hug, and I will. And while I've got a moment, I will give you the shout out that you deserve. I hope you had a great time. Okay. It's Phineas. Also ran longer than intended. Wow, I was worried about Serena, but now... Chesh might be stealing the game from me. Because of that fluctuating price that happened at the end of the week, that was not... That was not in my expectations. But we'll have to see what happens. Because, let me see. With the money we have right now, we have 59,000. If you add 119 to the 110 that Chesh has, that's 229. Meanwhile, with me at 134... Yeah, unless some big thing happens, I lose this. Let's see. I actually think Chesh sniped the win at the last moment. Which is evil. But we'll see. The only thing I can hope for is for Phineas to give me something. But nope. Oh, that's not good either. Okay. I don't even think I'm getting second now. But we'll see. Well, if I'm rolling a 1, I should probably land on a good space. Let's see. Ooh. Alright. This was an unfortunate game for me. That was an unfortunate thing that happened at the last moment, and it's all because I screwed up and accidentally chose not to buy turnips. I just had to hope that everything... Yeah, alright. Yeah, I didn't even get second. That sucks. Why did the prices have to fluctuate at the last moment? That's alright. It is what it is. We already maxed out Cyrus's outfits anyway, so the amount of points doesn't really matter as much. I need to get more Animal Crossing amiibos, though. Not just the amiibo cards. Anyways, we actually played every single game in Amiibo Festival today. I was not supposed to be on this long, but you know what? It is what it is. And it sucks because I would love to raid, but I don't really think that there's anyone on that I'm at least comfortable with saying hi to. Oh well. Okay. That was interesting. But before I go, I should probably bring you guys up to speed about what's going on in a little bit. So, if I somehow get enough sleep, then in 11 hours from now, the subathon will begin. If you want to know what that will entail, I haven't quite made the Imgur link yet, so you can either check out my Discord or my Blue Sky for that. That will be running a minimum of 3 days, even though it's running on a 36-hour timer, since I'll be taking breaks to sleep. The timer will be pausing at night, and I'll be going for at least 12 hours per day. So, that will be around 3 days or so at minimum. As for if I'll go any longer than that, that is entirely up to you guys. I also want to mention that every 15 subs, I will be running a giveaway. Also, what's it called? Yeah, for every 15 subs that we get, I will be, I'll be running a giveaway for free merch. I will probably have like 5 to 10 people be able to participate in a giveaway, or per giveaway, I should say. And what else? What else can I mention? Oh, I might be increasing the amount of time that gets extended for raids. Or not for raids, sorry, for subs.
I might make it so that tier 1 gives 12 minutes instead of 10. But we'll see. But anyways, since this is a stream on the shorter end, I don't have my usual outro. So instead, I would just like to tell you that if you want to catch me outside of this stream, the best place for that is my Discord. But of course, you've also got all sorts of other socials, such as my Blue Sky, Instagram, and my YouTube channels. Of course, you've got my website, my merch store if you want to spread that A-Dylite cheer IRL, and got the stream teams that I'm a part of. Also, I'm so sorry, Ryan. I had no idea you were here. What's it called? My chat relay was not working, so as a result, I didn't actually I did actually notice the YouTube message, but I appreciate you being here. But yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to mention. I have to get ready for later today. Don't be surprised if I'm a little bit late, since I streamed a lot later than I hoped for. And yeah, that's pretty much everything I have to mention. So, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, definitely be sure to stay safe, stay positive, stay healthy, have a wonderful rest of your day or night, and I will see you all on the flip side. Have a good one, my friends.